Doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
He takes it in, and that one good. Maxi's got 5.
I just love the pace that Maxi plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Murray with it. Now defended by Oubre. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Pass to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. And here is Murray. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now, here's Maxi. 5 points in the game. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
The 76ers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Maxey passes to George. Driving inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the game. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxi, and they accomplished it.
And they pick up 2.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Maxi kicks to Gordon. Back to Maxi. Gordon with the screen for Maxi. Oubre outside. Pass to Embiid. From the arc. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Jokic with the screen on Maxi. Takes the 3. And it's Jokic missing. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. Oubre dishes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Murray down low. He's covered by Maxi. And Jokic slams it in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The 76ers leading by 3. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Maxi attacking, and slam dunk by Maxi.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
On the wing, George. Here's Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic inside. Embiid's there, and the shot goes down.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Maxi attacking. And he converts the layup. Maxi's got 12 points in the game.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Oubre after the Nuggets pick up 2. They set the screen. Gordon outside. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. The Nuggets trail. To the paint. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Maxi passes to Embiid. It's George on the wing. Back to Embiid. Outside, Maxi. From deep. Jokic grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 12.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Here's Maxi. Drills it from outside. Maxi's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Jokic against George. And again, Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now, here's Maxi. He's got 15. Oubre kicks to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Jokic. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, you better make a business decision and get out of that way. Barreling through, you better clear the way for Embiid.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Outside Gordon. Pass to Porter. Back to Gordon. Porter, a screen on Oubre. Outside Porter. Fires for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
George is out there with Oubre. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxi. And it's Gordon in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And that one drops.
Maxi showing off the handles.
Jokic with the screen on Maxi. Murray the pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Maxi kicks to Embiid. Maxi sets a screen for Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there, just unreal.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Embiid with the screen on Murray. No one near Maxi as he lets it fly. No good with the triple. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Maxi. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wemby's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now. Maxi puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Sometimes he can force them to foul.
And so he makes both from the line.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jokic. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. And we have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Gordon with a screen on Maxi. Outside Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
The assist.
Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
And George, here we go. That one goes in. George has got 5.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Maxi passes to Embiid. Jokic with the steal. Porter with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And then Gordon with the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And here are the 76ers now. 3-point lead. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Embiid finds Gordon. Fires from deep. Trains it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got a pair of triples in the second now for the 76ers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Porter with the screen for Jokic. Jokic fumbling down the lane, and Jokic throws it down.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Maxi kicks to Gordon. Maxi with the screen on Porter. Oubre outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Embiid, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic inside. He's covered by Maxi. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here is Murray. 12 points for him. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Denver. Long after review at the line for one stands. The play is under video review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Now, here's George. Not a lot of room. Oubre finds George. Driving to the basket. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Porter with the screen for Gordon. Porter against George. And finished off by Porter.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
Maxi passes to Gordon. Oubre outside. George sets a screen for Oubre. Just 4 to shoot. Embiid, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Inside is Jokic territory.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Gordon finds Embiid. Murray against Maxi. Embiid, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Here's Maxi. And slam dunk by Maxi.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Murray. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Here's Oubre. Back to Gordon. Pass to George. Gordon with the screen for George. Misses from short range. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
So on the floor for Denver, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Oubre.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Maxi against Murray. To the left side wing. George with the screen on Jokic. Pass to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. The big man Embiid converts inside.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Now here's Gordon. Porter with the screen for Gordon. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Gordon's got 12 in the game. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Maxi. He's got 21. Pass to Oubre. Now Gordon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 8.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Can't connect from short range. The 76ers trail by 4. Oubre sets the screen for Gordon. Oubre, right side. Trains the three-pointer. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And there it is for him. And it's now 26 points for Jokic.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Murray against Maxi. Maxi sets a screen for George. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
Wow. I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Now, here's Maxi. In slam dunk by Maxi.
When Maxi is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Here's Murray. He's got 20. Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Gordon. Here's Brown. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Outside, Maxi. Outside, Gordon. Maxi sets a screen for Gordon. Now Embiid. He's got 14. Again, Philadelphia.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Murray. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Maxi looking it over. Gordon against Porter. Gordon kicks to Oubre. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray with it. 22 points for him. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
George. And it's George finishing it off.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Maxi against Murray. Here's Gordon. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oubre, a screen on Porter. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Murray against Maxi. And the layup falls. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter. And so it's Maxi with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Oubre outside. Oubre sets the screen for Gordon. A floater. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Oubre.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Murray down low. He's covered by Maxi. Gordon with a screen on Maxi. Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got 28. There's a minute left to play in the third. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Oubre, a screen on Murray. Maxi passes to Gordon. It's George on the wing. Gordon with the screen for George. 5 to shoot. Oubre finds Embiid for the tie. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 29 seconds left in the third. Maxi against Murray. Count it. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead. Philadelphia has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Outside, George. Here's the three. A shot off that time. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll reach... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Gordon. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maxi in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Oubre kicks to Embiid. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Gordon with a screen on Maxi. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Murray. Driving in, and it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Maxi finds Embiid. Jacks up a three. Offensive rebound. Oubre outside. Embiid with a screen on Gordon. Back to Maxi. That one off the back iron and out.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And Jokic throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
George dishes to Oubre. And the jam by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Murray scanning the floor. Outside Gordon. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Maxi. Murray, good. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Outside, Maxi. At the elbow, Oubre. Embiid wide open. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gordon with the screen for Porter. Inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And just playing well within the offense. Porter's not forcing his own shot and shows solid court vision and passing ability.
Maxi passes to Embiid. Maxi against Murray. The open shot, Maxi. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Maxi's got 25 points. Denver leading by 6. Murray outside. And it's It's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And Embiid throws it down.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Timeout called, Nuggets. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen in on what David Adelman went over with his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Offensive rebound. Jokic tries again, putting it back right up and in. Jokic gets it done.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Maxi against Murray. Maxi kicks to George. Oubre for three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Gordon with a screen on Gordon. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Maxi sends a screen for Maxi. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And here's Embiid. Embiid with a screen on Gordon. Oubre passes to Maxi. Three-pointer by Embiid. Good defense by Jokic.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Porter a screen on Oubre. And it's Gordon penetrating. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Gordon dishes to George. Outside, Maxi. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 27 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Nice work on the interior. Maxi looks so composed amongst those trees.
Maxi against Murray. Outside Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
Outside, Maxi. Count that one.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Oubre kicks to Gordon. Back to Oubre. Basket counts.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Gordon with a screen on Maxi. Here's Murray. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Maxi.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead. Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
High arcing shot.
Up and down the depth chart, Coach. How important is that in assembling a contender?
Well, look, it's even more important, Brian, in the regular season than it is in the playoffs to get through a long NBA season and get yourself in good playoff position. You're going to need a lot of guys. 12, 13 guys at different points of the year are going to have to be ready to make contributions. Now, obviously, the team with the better starting five will have the edge, but depth can be a big factor even in the playoffs.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Kelly Oubre. Eric Gordon is out there with Maxi. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the three.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Up top, Oubre, guarded by Banchero. And George with the basket on the assist by Oubre.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Pass to Wagner. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, BA, and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Here's Suggs. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And it's good. 2 points.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
For Philadelphia, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Gordon against Caldwell Pope. Embiid passes to Maxi. 5 on the clock. Maxi with a screen on Wagner. Nice shot by George.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and Coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his face when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge the big man all night.
And Allie, thanks.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Maxi. Fires from deep. And he buries his first look.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxi was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Wagner, the pass to Isaac. Suggs outside. The kick out to Banchero. Here's Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Maxi with a screen on Wagner. Pass to Embiid. Into the lane. And Embiid with the slam.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Isaac in the post. Embiid covers. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kelly Oubre picks one up. Orlando shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Kicks it to George. Lets it go from deep. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. For 3, Gordon nails it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 5 now.
Well, he saw the defender back and he got the looky like from three and capitalized.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And the jam by George.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Here's Suggs. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. They trail by 9. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Pass to Embiid. And here is Maxi. Crosses over. Back to Embiid. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Outside Maxi. Pass to Gordon. Outside Oubre. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Now here's Oubre. Embiid finds Oubre. Back to Embiid. Shoots over Isaac. Embiid can't hit. Magic trail by 8. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. From deep. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. And so here is Orlando. Banchero passes to Wagner. Maxi against Banchero. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Gordon pulls it in. Philadelphia leading by 8. It's George on the wing. Defended by Wagner. Oubre on the wing. Fires from the corner. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Oubre's got 5 points. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Suggs. Kicks it out to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Shoots over Maxi. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 12 points for him.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Screen by Embiid. Oubre passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Embiid. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Sixers on top, up 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Suggs in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. With the drive. The kick out to Banchero. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Maxi against Suggs. And here's George. 10 points for him. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Wagner, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Banchero outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Philadelphia leading by 6. Embiid finds Gordon. There's the triple. They get it back.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Gordon. Drives to the hoop. And Gordon with the big finish.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Out to the right wing. Embiid passes to Oubre. Misses the 3. Magic trail by 8. Pass to Isaac. Banchero left side. Suggs outside. Here he goes. The kick out to Banchero. Clock at 6. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Kelly Oubre picks one up. Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. And the layup is good off the glass.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Embiid, a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Maxi passes to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Back to Embiid. And stolen by Suggs. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Magic trail by 5. Now here's Suggs. He's got 16. Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Magic need to put one up here. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Suggs. Wagner's got 5 now.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Maxi passes to Gordon. Maxi with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Outside Oubre. And there's the drive. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Orlando trailing here. Suggs with it. Picked up by Embiid. Isaac, the pass to Suggs. Gordon against Caldwell Pope. Releases. And it's Wagner missing.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
George outside. Wagner with a steal. Van Carroll against Maxi. Van Carroll passes to Wagner. The kick out to Van Carroll. Oh, Van Carroll throws it down.
Wow, Van Carroll using his size to find a path to the rim.
Maxi surveys. Driving inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Down low. Oh, stolen by Embiid. For three, George. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
Maxi against Suggs. And he lays it up and in. Suggs has got 18.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Maxi, and here's another one for the Sixers.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Embiid is screen on Suggs, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Suggs with it. Oubre picks him up. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Maxi, that's good. Maxi's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxi, but he has no back down in him.
And Carroll finds Isaac. Suggs against Maxi. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Isaac. Isaac's got 4 assists in the game. The Sixers lead by 4. Outside Maxi. Maxi with a screen on Wagner. Pass to Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
Philadelphia shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And Embiid drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Wagner, the pass to Van Carroll. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Misses in close. That'll count. That shot off. And we've reached halftime in this one. Sixers ahead. They're up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
54.
Based on how close of a game we've seen so far, Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Embiid in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Pass to Maxey. Launches a three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Isaac outside. And here's Banchero. He's covered by Oubre. Banchero passes to Isaac. Wagner on the wing. George defending. A shot from the high post. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Wagner's got 9.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
It's George on the wing. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Isaac with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Wagner outside. 5 to shoot. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid finds George. Gordon against Suggs. Back to Embiid. Gordon on the wing. He has 7. Misses from short range. Magic trail by 11. Here's Wagner. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Gordon down low. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Banchero against Oubre. Back to Gordon. "18 feet out. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 5th rebound in this one. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Suggs. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to review the game plan. The Sixers lead by 5. George with it. He's got 19. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George!
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night. Suggs surveys the D. To the middle.
Isaac, the pass to Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Maxi, that's good. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Gordon, the pass to Maxi. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. For three, Maxi sends it home from three-point land. Maxi's got 16 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Suggs. And a big-time jam right there.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
George, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And he's going for the lob! And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Magic trail by 7. Here's Suggs. Misses the layup. Philadelphia's got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Maxi with a screen on Suggs. Embiid against Suggs. Embiid gets the bucket. Embiid's got 20.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Isaac. The shot that time not on target. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Outside Maxi. Screen by Embiid. Takes the three. And that's good. Maxi for 3. Maxi's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxi. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Suggs finds Banchero. Banchero goes strong down low.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
The Sixers lead by 10. Outside Maxi, out left to the wing. Embiid from outside. Orlando with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Maxi. He's got 19. 41 seconds left in the third quarter here. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Maxi.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Gordon, the pass to Embiid. Back to Gordon. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Puts it up from the high post. George, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
And here's Oubre from the arc. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out this quarter with a 7-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Yeah, savvy move by Maxi, swiping the ball and getting it going the other way.
The kick out to Banchero. Banchero driving hard. Wagner outside. Back to Banchero. 4 on the clock. Pass to Isaac. Suggs outside. Jacks up a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Oubre with it. Wagner picks him up. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac.
Side out.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. For 3, Maxi. George outside. Oubre against Banchero. Here's Maxi. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxi finding a window and converting.
Here's Banchero. Oubre with a steal. For 3, Gordon. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Right side, Caldwell-Pope. 4-3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Magic trail by 12. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You 2 players.
It's a jump ball.
Here's Embiid. Oh, a vicious move by Embiid.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Here's Suggs. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
And Suggs, here we go. And Embiid with the block. Fast break, here we go. George with it. Wagner picks him up. Shot is good by Gordon. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Maxi against Suggs. Can't cash it in from close range. Philadelphia leading by 16. They set the screen. For 3, George. Outside Oubre. Back to Embiid. Again, the Sixers score.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Here's Suggs. And no good. The dry spell continues. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the 4th quarter. George finds Oubre. Now here's Gordon. The 3-ball. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 7 rebounds in the game. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Is your hype squad. It's time for Bільше.
Magic trail by 18. Wagner inside. George defending. And it's Wagner missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Maxi passes to Gordon. And he makes it on the layup. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter. And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Left side, Oubre. Pass to George. Great open look there. George has got 26 points.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Suggs. Here's Wagner. They need this. Here's Isaac. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Up top, Maxi. He's covered by Suggs. Pass to George. The three sinks the tray. That's 29 for him.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Maxi finds Embiid. And here's Gordon. It's George on the wing. Wagner with a steal. Caldwell Pope with it. Checked by Gordon. And he bangs it home with one hand.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Now Oubre lets the three fly, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Suggs, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Maxi passes to George. Maxi with a screen on Wagner. For three, George, and the three-pointer goes. George has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Outside Oubre. Back to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the 76ers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been from Joel Embiid.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Embiid, a screen on Wagner. Back to Embiid. Pass to Maxi. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Orlando ball.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Suggs, and that one is stuffed right through. And here is Maxi.
And Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at center. And the basket by Gordon.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Suggs with the ball, and it's Gordon picking him up, and the three ball is good. Banchero's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Jokic. Murray for 3. The kick out to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Caldwell Pope outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Now here's Murray. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Launches a 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
And he drives in, and Jokic slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here are the Magic now, after the Nuggets pick up 2.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Wagner will battle you inside now. He's not afraid to embrace and even initiate contact.
Murray surveying the D. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Isaac kicks to Caldwell Pope. Here's Suggs. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver leading by 4. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Outside Gordon. From outside the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
To the middle. Here's Isaac. That shot off. Nice D from Porter. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Murray kicks to Jokic. Driving the lane, and Jokic throws it down.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic. Busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
Now Suggs after the missed three from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Here's Wagner. And finally they hit one.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Murray with it. Nothing on the board. And it's Jokic in the corner. Isaac with the steal. Wagner finds Caldwell-Pope. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Pass to Suggs. Second chance shot, and it's laid in by Banchero. Banchero's got 7 points in the game.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. Well, with his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Now here's Gordon. 9 points in the game so far. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Caldwell-Pope. The Magic trail by 5. Suggs up top. He's covered by Murray. That one goes. Count it.
Boy, I like how confident Suggs is on the break. Feels like he's fully in control in these situations.
Nuggets have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray kicks to Gordon. Porter in the corner. Clock at 6. Back to Gordon. There's a screen by Porter. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Magic ball.
Orlando's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And he hits it to tie the game up.
3 points.
5 points in the game.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
Isaac with the steal. Banchero outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Isaac. Gordon against Banchero. Orlando moving the ball around. Suggs finds Banchero. Fires top of the key. And it's Denver with the rebound. Down low. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Wagner passes to Isaac. To the middle. Wagner left side. Doesn't go that time. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Over Suggs. Jokic, no good. Orlando trailing here. It's stolen. Inside. Isaac with the steal. Wagner against Porter. Kicks it out to Banchero. Back to Wagner. 4 seconds left. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Orlando shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. 1 second left. Jokic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Magic lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the 5. Now, here's Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Back to Wagner. Orlando needs to get off a shot. The offensive rebound. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look from outside off the mark.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Clark, what we appreciate, you know, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down the earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, you know, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
Now, Jokic, after Jalen Suggs missed from long range.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Here's Suggs. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Denver in the lead. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Wagner. On the wing, Porter. Denver needs to get off his shot. Here's Jokic. Can't cash in from close range. Orlando, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Back to Isaac. Banchero outside. Suggs up top. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray kicks to Jokic, and there's the drive. Count that one. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Wagner finds Suggs. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Porter. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
And the first one drops.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. The second effort. It's Porter outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Porter's got 5 points so far. The Magic trail by 5. Here's Suggs. 10 points for him. Top of the key, Isaac. And here's Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Not enough on that one as it misses. Denver leading by 5. Murray outside. Back to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Suggs passes to Isaac, and Isaac throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's Gordon. 11 points in the game. And here's Jokic. Releases. And Carroll grabs the board.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Wagner from long range. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Wagner always a threat from downtown, and I love the efficiency and solid mechanics of his shooting stroke.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Another miss by Jokic. Orlando's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Isaac. Jokic against Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell Pope, KCP.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. They get it back. Jokic. Nikola Jokic carving out space.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Suggs. Banked in off the glass. Suggs has got the game tied up here for the Magic.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. And it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Porter, launches it, bangs home the trifecta. Porter's got 8 points.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Suggs finds Isaac. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Carroll. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Good. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
And their front court has taken charge here. They are dominating the paint. The big fellas have just done the job.
Now here's Wagner. 10 points for him. Into the lane. Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Porter. It's up a 3. No good that time. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Before in the foul, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
There's Gordon with the three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Now, here's Suggs. He's got 12. Back to Caldwell Pope. Suggs kicks to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Here's the teardrop. Rebound by the Magic. Isaac's got his 5th rebound in this one. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Banchero passes to Caldwell Pope. Isaac kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Isaac. Lets it go with a 3. Wagner outside. Kicks it out to Banchero. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 8. Jokic inside. He's defended by Wagner. Jokic with the screen on Banchero. From downtown. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Suggs. Traps in the tray. Suggs has got 15 points.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Now here's Murray. And here's Jokic outside. The Nuggets with another miss. Now Suggs. Pass to Isaac. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Isaac. Now Caldwell Pope. Now here's Suggs. With the drive. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Hey guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Isaac kicks to Suggs. Caldwell Pope left side. Banchero inside. He's against Gordon. Kicks it out to Banchero. They get it back. Isaac. Caldwell Pope passes to Suggs. No good from outside. The Nuggets leading by 5. Pass to Jokic. Trying to end the drought. And that's 2 points on the layup. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Caldwell Pope outside. 3-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. There's a screen by Porter. Jokic kicks to Porter. Off target from outside.
rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Wagner finds Caldwell Pope, buries the long-range jumper. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points.
You know, it just looks prettier from the corner, especially when Caldwell Pope lets it go.
Pass to Jokic. Over Suggs. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 25 points.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Banchero up top. Defended by Gordon. Banchero kicks to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Murray against Suggs. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him. Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Suggs against Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. A sweet touch from Jokic on the floater.
Boy, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut back down to 3 on the basket from Suggs.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Murray against Suggs. Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
Jokic embraces the pressure. He's terrific at keeping his composure and maintaining a cool head, even when the shot clock is up against it.
And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Jokic with it. He's got 29 points. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Outside, Porter. Back to Jokic. Another shot, and the layup is up and in. Jokic has got 31.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Porter with the steal, and pushing it up. Here's Denver. Murray kicks to Gordon. There's Porter with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Porter's got 11 points, and we've reached the end of the third. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 7. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The Magic trail by 7. 4th quarter on the floor for the Magic. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Isaac out there with Banchero. And it's Suggs in at the 1 spot. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Banchero. And the basket is good. Banchero's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Magic.
Inside, Banchero has everything he needs to make it happen. He's got size, strength, agility, and a nice touch, too.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Porter with the screen for Gordon. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Paolo Banchero. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Porter a screen on Banchero. A three ball. And Michael Porter good for three.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Suggs. A fresh 14 for Orlando. Caldwell Pope passes to Wagner. 6 to shoot. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Suggs. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Wagner. Jokic against Suggs. And that one's good. Jokic.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Isaac following the basket by Jokic. Shoots it. That's good from Banchero on the assist by Isaac. And that's 13 points for Paolo Banchero. Suggs against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the three off target. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Magic. They trail by 9 points. Stolen by Gordon. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Now Gordon. He's covered by Banchero. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul him.
Aaron Gordon.
And he sinks the second. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Here's Suggs, outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Suggs has got 4 points in the quarter.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Timeout called, Nuggets. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks very much. Was able to listen in on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's Suggs. Isaac finds Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Hey, you got to love that response. KCP not wasting any time getting those points back. Right back at him.
Jokic with the screen on Suggs. Pass to Jokic. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Magic trail by 8. Suggs looking around. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Wagner with it. Guarded by Porter. Wagner passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. Fires high post. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 13 with that last one. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. Offline with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wagner kicks to Suggs. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now, here's Suggs. Kicks it out to Banchero. A three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And here's Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Isaac. To the inside. It's stolen by Banchero. Now, here's Suggs. Banchero passes to Suggs. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Wagner. The Magic again can't hit.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Isaac against Jokic. Porter a screen on Isaac. Lets it go from deep. And there's Porter on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Denver leading by 13. Now Porter puts up a deep three. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Now here's Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. Pass to Brown. Jokic with a screen on Caldwell Pope for three. And Nikola Jokic good for three. Jokic has got 38 points.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Denver.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Suggs finds Banchero. Back to Suggs. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Suggs has got 31 points.
The ability to pass like that will be a must as Banchero's career goes on.
Murray with it.
fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid. George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxi, and it's Gordon in at shooting guard. And Oubre gets it to go.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxi letting his basketball IQ take over.
Pass to Jokic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Gordon. Oubre with it. Out to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Embiid a screen on Porter. Gordon the pass to Embiid. Stolen by Jokic. They're running. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
A nice read by Porter Jr. Surveys the floor and gets in the right spot to finish.
Maxi with a screen on Porter. Out to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. From downtown. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
The break started by Jokic, the steal, the first pass, a nice play.
Maxi with it. Pass to Gordon. There's a screen. And here's Embiid, covered by Jokic. Shot to stop the run. Embiid can't hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Maxi. Pass to Gordon. Up and over Porter. Philadelphia with another miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range. Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
George for 3. Porter against Gordon. Now Maxi. This one for 3. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
I asked him what he told his team in regards to how to guard Paul George tonight. He told me Paul is a tremendous player. I told our guys that when he's attacking, we need to help one another out. It has to be a team effort defending him. So it sounds like he'll be sending plenty of defenders PG-13's way.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Embiid's shot is good.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Outside Murray. Up top Gordon from behind the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now Maxi. No points yet. Outside Oubre. The 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Smart pass from the quick thinking Maxi. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Here's Murray driving in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Gordon. Denver getting their last shot to go. Can't connect from short range. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Gordon, the pass to Embiid. Nice shot from the wing. Embiid's got 5 points.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Murray against Maxi. Pass to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 6 points for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Gordon. Yet to see a basket. Maxi passes to Oubre. Back to Maxi. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Continuing to work. No give from Maxi, even amongst the bigs.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 9-point game. He takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Maxi, that's good.
Maxi just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A.
Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
And so he hits both. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Pass to Embiid. From outside the arc, sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
When we talk about guys 7 feet plus, is Embiid the top shooter? I can't think of anyone that's a little bit better.
Murray inside. Maxi covering.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid is screen on Murray. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Getting up and finishing. Maxi leaving no doubt.
Gordon on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Outside for Porter. Back to Gordon. Outside Porter. Fires, high post. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even...
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And that one good. Jokic just got 10.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Embiid against Jokic on the attack. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Ali.
Maxi showing off the handles.
Gordon with a screen on Maxi. Out to Gordon. Back to Murray. There's the three. Hits the trifecta. He's got 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Porter. Gordon with a screen on George. Gordon outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got one or two, your interior play better be strong. Look at Maxi sneak in there to get the second chance score.
Maxi against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. 76ers trail by 15. Screen by Embiid. Gordon, the pass to Embiid. Tries again. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. The Nuggets have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
On the wing, Murray. Pass to Brown. On the take. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Up top, Gordon. Oubre, a screen on Porter. Gordon can't hit. Denver leading by 19. And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Sixers. Here's Brown. Jokic with a screen on Maxi. And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Embiid.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
Good on the second one. Now a timeout called by Denver. An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Jokic with a screen on Maxi. Ooh, locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Maxi finds Oubre. Puts up a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Porter. Back to Murray. It's stolen by Maxi. And they're pushing it up. Pushing it up now. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Maxi. Embiid's got 12 points in the game. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Embiid. Jokic. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Kelly Oubre picks one up. Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. So it's Philadelphia now. Three-pointer Embiid. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Gordon with a screen on Maxi. Gordon outside. Left side Porter from the arc. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gordon can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 21. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Gordon. Embiid covers. And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
For 3. George, and that's good.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Murray. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gordon with a screen on Jokic. Here's Embiid. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Embiid's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to George. The 3 is up. And the 76ers another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside for Porter. Here's Brown. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. And Jokic throws it down.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon with a screen on Murray. Now here's Embiid. He's got 17. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Embiid's got 19 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Jokic with a screen on Maxi. Blocked! It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. A clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Kelly Oubre. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the small forward position.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Gordon outside. Outside Porter. Back to Gordon. The Nuggets need to get one up. It's tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Maxey against Murray. Out to Gordon. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And what a breakout fourth year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes. Really anything in that set.
Murray against Maxey. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Gordon outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. Denver grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Porter. Here's Brown. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Gordon. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Out to the right wing. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 17. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
No slowing Embiid down. He powers right past the contact.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. And he drives in. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Murray's got 17 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
For 3, George. Offensive board. It's George on the wing. Screen by Gordon. 3-pointer. George, no good. Denver leading by 19. Left side, Porter. Back to Jokic. Fires the 3. Porter's shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Out to Gordon. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Denver has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Lets a floater go. Got a hand on it. Pass to Maxey. Driving to the basket. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Turning on the Jets, Maxi found a lane and made them pay.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Now here's Jokic. Drops in the layup for 2. Jokic has got 26.
Timeout. Now what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. '76ers trail by 17. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Murray passes to Jokic. Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Jokic. Fires from the wing. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxi's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Embiid. Out to Gordon. Maxi with a screen on Porter. Gordon finds Maxi. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Murray passes to Jokic.
2 minutes.
No good. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. For 3, Maxi. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Always quick to strike. Maxi just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
A minute 39 left to play in the third quarter here. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. Over to the left wing. Jokic against Embiid. Outside for Porter. Gordon outside. Porter with a screen on Oubre. Back to Porter. Here's Murray. Some solid defense from Maxi. 76ers trail by 12. .52 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to George. Clock at 6. Jokic against Embiid. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. They set a pick. For 3, George. They grab their own miss. And the basket by Embiid. Embiid's got 27 points.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Gordon outside. Here's Brown. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Maxi. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Nuggets lead by 12. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Maxi passes to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Strong finish by Embiid.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
So it's Denver now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Now Jokic. Takes it inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Maxi surveys. Pass to Embiid. George, a screen on Jokic. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Porter with a screen on Oubre. Outside for Porter. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Whoa, I mean, what a play by Porter Jr. Sticking with the shot, putting the D in a bad situation, and getting it to go.
Here's Maxi. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his third foul so far. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. It's stolen by Maxi.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
George's shot is good.
Excellent play coming at the right time, too, guys. They need to string together some defensive and offensive possessions just like that.
Pass to Jokic. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
Maxi against Murray. Out to Gordon. And here's Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Maxi. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Gordon outside. 14 feet away. The rebound by Maxi. Maxi's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Up top, Embiid. Covered by Jokic. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
Murray against Maxi. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Gordon. Brown passes to Gordon. Here's Brown, defended by Gordon. The shot by Brown, no good. 76ers trail by 10. Outside Maxi. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Maxi's got 10 points here in the second half. Jokic with a screen on Maxi. Murray with it, picked up by Embiid. It's stolen by Maxi. Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
And he took off like a jet. Maxi, he's got some afterburners.
Denver leading by 5. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Six to shoot. Back to Murray. Embiid with a steal. And here is Maxi. George outside. Pass to Gordon. The three is up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. Embiid against Jokic. To stop the drought. Jokic using his size.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Maxi against Murray. Maxi passes to Embiid. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 7. Outside Murray. Going inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Embiid passes to Gordon. Embiid a screen on Porter. Gordon attacking. Out to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Maxi with it. Defended by Murray. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. And it's Maxi missing. And so Porter will bring it up for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. Gordon with a screen on George. Gordon on the wing. And Gordon with the big finish.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
Embiid a screen on Murray. Maxi finds Oubre. Jokic against Embiid. Back to Oubre. Clock at 6. The floater. Denver grabs the miss.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Nuggets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
And here's Porter outside. The shot off that time.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Yeah, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Isaac out there with Banchero. And it's Suggs in at the point guard.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this, Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Now, here's Maxi. Embiid with a screen on Suggs. Maxi passes to Oubre. This one for three. They get the rebound. And Embiid gets it to go.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here he goes, and Suggs throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Such a wide open look. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
To the paint, deflects the pass. Embiid with the steal. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Another three for Philadelphia.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Suggs and Embiid with the block.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, here's Oubre. Back to Gordon. Oubre, right side. Over Banchero. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Going inside. Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Will it go? And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Outside Gordon. Back to Maxi. Gordon with the screen for Maxi. For the 3. Gordon dishes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Nailed from three-point land.
Caldwell Pope.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oubre, a screen on Suggs. Embiid wide open. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Suggs looking around. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Took him no time at all on that one.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Isaac a screen on Maxey. Suggs passes to Isaac. Back to Suggs. There's Wagner with the 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 5. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Gordon kicks to Maxey. Back to Gordon. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid against Isaac. Oubre for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Tries to keep it alive. Embiid with it. Isaac picks him up. Embiid drives in. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. George against Wagner. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paulo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
They get it again. Embiid kicks to Gordon. Misses the three. The Magic trail by 6. Now, here's Suggs. He has 7. And Wagner drives in. Misses from close range. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Pass to Gordon. Oubre sets the screen for Gordon. 4 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And the shot goes in from Embiid.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Takes it inside. And Suggs throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Maxi. And slam dunk by Maxi.
Doesn't take much for Maxi to find a lane to the rim.
Suggs against Maxi. And Suggs throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring numbers.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Banchero. Offensive rebound. Pass to Isaac. And here is Suggs. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. Suggs has got 13 points.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Maxi with it. He has 5. Outside Gordon. Here's Embiid. Up and in on the layup. 14 points for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. 76ers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
We've got George actually out there with Gordon. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. And no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in him, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
DA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Maxey with the screen on Suggs. And it's Suggs with the rebound. The Magic trail by 8. Wagner outside. Plays it up off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Maxey against Suggs. Maxey attacking. Embiid showing his range right there.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
There's the drive. Suggs against Maxey. Isaac kicks to Suggs. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 9. Outside, George. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Maxey looking it over. Driving the lane. Pulls it from the elbow. And the shot no good, a bit short.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Banchero. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Embiid.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
76ers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Embiid with the screen on Suggs. Maxey pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with it. Oubre outside. Kept alive. Outside for George. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. And the 76ers lead by 8.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Embiid with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs with a problem on the drive.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy.
You must have left your dancing shoes at home. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Three-pointer by Embiid. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
Wagner kicks to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
Wagner's got 5 points so far. And here's Maxey. He has 5. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
Suggs against Maxey. Suggs passes to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Clock at 6. The 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's George, and the shot goes in. And it's a 12-point 76ers lead.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
Banchero finds Wagner. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Wagner against George. Back to Caldwell Pope. Over Gordon. And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist from Wagner. 5 points in the game.
Solid elevation there. A consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics.
No one near Maxi as he lets it fly. Hits it from three-point range. Maxi's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. Magic have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Yep, it counts. Banchero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Maxi kicks to Oubre. Maxi with the screen on Isaac. Embiid, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Banchero missing. Philadelphia leading by 11. Pass to Embiid. 1:25 left now here in the second, and the layup is good. Embiid's got 26 points. Suggs dishes to Banchero. Orlando moving the ball around. Maxi against Suggs. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to George. Here's Embiid. It's good. 28 points for him.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And George now top of the key. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. Suggs against Maxi. And that one's good. Suggs.
Oh, bigger than your average guard. Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Oubre outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Sensational.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the center.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Fires it up. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Maxi's got 10 points in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And George with the stuff.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round, but it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
That's good from Wagner on the assist by Caldwell Pope. Wagner's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's George. He's got 8. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Maxi. Embiid in the corner. Isaac with the steal. Suggs against Oubre. Banchero outside. Paul George grabs the miss.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Oubre against Banchero. Kicks it out to Gordon. Off target with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Good on the triple. 8 points for him.
An effortless range. KCP doesn't always hit for a high percentage, but when he does hit, he makes it look good.
Maxi finds George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Embiid sets the pick for Gordon. Takes a 3. And Joel Embiid hits from deep. Embiid's got 31 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Wagner passes to Banchero. Back to Wagner. Banchero, right side. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
On your feet. Let it tell you what, everybody.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Misses off the right iron. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Nobody near George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Suggs dishes to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. Banchero inside, covered by Oubre. Banchero, that's good.
And for a big man, Banchero has a rare mix of moves. I mean, this guy can cross up defenders. He blows by people. Terrific handle for a guy that big.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The 76ers leading by 16. Up top, Maxi. He's got 10. Oubre kicks to Maxi. Embiid with the screen on Suggs. To the middle. Sweet move. And Embiid lays it in. That's 36 points for Joel Embiid.
And keeping that head on a swivel. Maxi anticipated his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they could put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA, thanks.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Outside for George. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
1:37 left in the third quarter of the game. And that one's good, Wagner.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
That one on Embiid.
No doubt the size of Isaac is a problem for the defense. Excellent at using that long frame to draw contact.
He's off on the second. Philadelphia leading by 15. Embiid the screen. Here's Maxi. Plenty of space. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. And that's 12 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxi skilled at finding space to let it fly.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. The Magic again can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Embiid the pass to George. Back to Embiid. To the inside. And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Embiid dishes to Oubre. Pass to Maxi. Fires away from outside. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And their ability. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Maxi out there with Gordon. Then it's George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Driving in, and he makes that one. Suggs has got 4 points this quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Offensive rebound. The Magic trail by 15. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Back to Wagner. Stolen by George. Inside. Pass to Embiid. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside, Maxi over Suggs. Maxi, no good. Orlando's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Wagner passes to Isaac. Kicks it out to Wagner. Suggs against Maxi. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Here's Suggs. Here's Wagner. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Embiid dishes to Gordon. Embiid finds George. Lets the three fly. Can't get it in. He's only missed 2 of his 11 attempts. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. It's a 16-point game. And Banchero, here we go. Here's Caldwell Pope, and that one is hammered home.
And Caldwell Pope, explosive off the floor. He can catch you unawares with his dunking.
Pass to Maxi. From past the arc. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Fires the 3. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by the Magic. Isaac's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for the shooters and then converting.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope, guys. All
right, David, thanks.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxi looks to get his guys involved.
Here's Suggs. And he's good on the three ball. Suggs has got 12 points here in the second half.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Outside for George. He takes it in. 5 on the clock. Embiid from outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Embiid's got 43 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The 76ers leading by 11. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Over Banchero. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Don't sleep on Embiid's ability to create for his teammates, and it helps draw defensive attention away from his attack.
Suggs throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Maxi, and it's blocked. Now Wagner. Pass to Isaac. Now here's Suggs. Outside for Caldwell Pope. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. That time working inside.
Back to Embiid. Oubre outside. Embiid, the pass to Gordon. Embiid sets the pick for Gordon. Embiid kicks to Gordon. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got his 7th assist in the game. The Magic trail by 12. Wagner outside. Isaac a screen on George. Wagner passes to Isaac. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Here's Maxi. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Over Banchero. Oubre can't get it to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Wagner wide open. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Now here's Embiid. Gordon dishes to Embiid. For 3, Oubre. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
At the line for the Magic, Jalen Suggs.
Both free throws good from Suggs. 29 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. Back to Embiid. And George kicks to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. That's good for George on the assist by Embiid. And the 76ers lead by 13. And the rejection by Embiid.
Jonathan Isaac.
highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got 2 bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Outside Watson. Jokic the screen. Watson passes to Jokic. Knocks down the triple.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Gordon, fires for 3. Murray for 3, nails it from 3.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
And Carroll with a screen on Porter. Here's Suggs. Back to Wagner. Launches it. Gordon pulls it in.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
Now here's Porter, tightly guarded. Gordon with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Gordon. Now Porter. 6 on the shot clock. And another 3 for Denver.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Right wing. The Magic need to put one up here. Off the left rim and out. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 7-point differential. Porter's shot is off.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Banchero. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic the screen. Pass to Watson. Back to Jokic. Poke loose. Watson inside. Defended by Wagner. A nice shot by Watson.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Here's Black. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Denver leading by 5. Here's Jokic. Here's Watson. And the dunk by Jokic.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Caldwell Pope finds Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Counted from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And it's Watson missing. Magic trail by 4. Wagner on the wing. To the inside. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And here's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Banchero. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Gordon with a steal. For the finish. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, part of Aaron Gordon's versatility is that he's a big guy who runs like a guard in transition.
Oh, Carroll throws it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 5 now.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Here's Black, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Carroll, good D by Jokic.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
I'll say this, Bancaro is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. Jokic in the post, guarded by Bancaro. Offensive rebound. Jokic, no good. Suggs outside. From outside the arc. Kept alive by Orlando. Denver leading by 5. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Wagner. For Orlando, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Suggs, no good. Denver has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Pass to Black. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Wagner always a threat from downtown, and I love the efficiency and solid mechanics of his shooting stroke.
Gordon outside. Jokic the screen. Gordon the pass to Jokic. With 2 seconds left. And the dunk by Jokic.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Between the scoring and... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Porter in at the 3. Here's Black. From outside, off the mark. Jokic with it, pass to Murray. The 3-ball, on target from range. Murray's got 6 points.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Here's Black. Outside, Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Well, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Jokic throws it down.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Pass to Black. Back to Suggs. Here's Black. Back to Suggs. Wagner outside. Suggs outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Gordon. Here he goes. And Gordon with the big finish.
What a drive to the hoop from Gordon. I mean, he only needs a step or two to take off for those throwdowns.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they can win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
For 3, Gordon. And it's Orlando with a rebound. The 3 from Suggs. Buries it from 3. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Gordon with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Gordon with the big finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Forward is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's t-shirt time. Let's get it, Magic fans.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Suggs with it. Guarded now by Watson. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Porter pulls it in.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
And Carroll with a screen on Murray. And Suggs, here we go. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Orlando has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
A nice shot by Watson.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Back to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Off the mark there with a 3. Denver leading by 4. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
The Magic have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Suggs. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
Left side Watson, and stolen by Suggs. Here we go, one-on-one. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Black. Kicks it out to Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Suggs outside. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Jokic the screen. Watson passes to Jokic. Tries again. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Ben Carroll the screen. Here's Suggs. And that one is hammered home.
Well, how about the athleticism of Jalen Suggs? I mean, I love seeing him rise up with power like he did there.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:11 left to play in the second quarter. Gordon finds Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Jokic on the double team. Suggs the pass to Ben Carroll. Wagner on the wing. Jacks up with 3, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Gordon outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Up top Suggs. Defended by Murray. Wagner outside. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gordon with a steal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Takes it inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hand.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Then there's Banchero, then it's Franz Wagner, and it's Black in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player. That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Suggs with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Outside for Porter. On the wing, Murray. Gordon outside. And stolen by Suggs. Pass to Black. Gordon with a steal. Now here's Watson. He's covered by Suggs. On the wing, Porter. There's the 3. The second effort. Here's Jokic. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Banchero outside. Suggs with it. Back to Banchero. Banchero from close range.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
Gordon with a screen on Banchero. Pass to Gordon. Let's go with a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. It's Suggs with a drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He'll go on Michael Porter.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, B.A. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too. This is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Jokic in the post. Working on Banchero.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Magic trail by 13. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Black. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Murray. 6 points for him. Out to Gordon. Fires from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Pass to Porter. Back to Gordon. Outside for Porter. Launches a 3. Orlando with the rebound. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor.
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Now a timeout called by Denver.
It's time to get loud for your 407 MC.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Murray scanning the floor. The drive by Watson, and he dunks it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. He has 6. From deep three-point land. They get it again. Jokic. And here's Porter outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Porter's got 8.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Murray finds Gordon. Porter with a screen on Wagner. Pass to Porter. The 3 is up. And again, Denver with a 3.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Back to Wagner. Now Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Wagner. Takes the 3. Good work defensively by Gordon. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Watson. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. Watson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Wagner for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 17.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Murray from outside. Orlando with the rebound. Up top, Suggs. He's guarded by Porter. And Suggs, here we go. Wagner with it. Checked by Murray. Van Carroll right side. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Wagner on the wing. Fires for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And Suggs, here we go. Porter with the steal. To the left side wing. Here's Watson. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Murray, no good. Magic trail by 11. Suggs, right side. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Watson with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Murray for 3. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 9.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Suggs against Murray. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime-time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Wagner, the pass to Black. Bankero outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. And it's Wagner missing. Murray with it. He's picked up by Bankero. The Nuggets lead by 14. Outside Murray. Out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Outside Porter. That three's off the mark. Orlando has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game.
I really like how Wagner is really going after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Jokic.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Murray against Suggs. Gordon on the wing. Porter a screen. Gordon the pass to Porter. The turnaround jumper. Rebounded by Suggs. Suggs has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Drives to the hoop. And he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Suggs finds Bankero. Back to Suggs. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Down low. Suggs, no good. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Murray, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Wagner for 3. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Denver leading by 10. To the inside. Suggs with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Black. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, nice swipe that time from Suggs. I love to see him being aggressive and taking chances on defense.
Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The Nuggets want a timeout.
It's time for dance game. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Watson. In transition, the Magic on the run. Bankero passes to Black. Back to Bankero. Suggs outside. Here's Black. Just 5 to shoot. Suggs outside. Outside, Caldwell Pope. No good from outside. The Nuggets lead by 8. Pass to Watson from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray passes to Jokic. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside. Back to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Wagner able to get the shot to go through contact and the and one on tap. Great determination that time.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Gordon outside. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Gordon. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
And Wagner gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Jokic finds Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 9 points here in the second half.
And Porter Jr. feels like he can drain just about any shot, including these corner three balls.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. The jump hook. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
At the line for 2.
And so he drops them both. And it's an 8-point ball game. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Suggs. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 8. Left side Watson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Watson's got 5 points in the quarter. And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Wagner. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. Denver's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. To the left wing. Here's Watson. It's hauled in by Black.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Black. Suggs outside. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Wagner finds Caldwell Pope. Suggs outside. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
Now Murray. Gordon on the wing. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Suggs against Murray.
Loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. Now here's Murray. Shot clock at 5. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Outside Gordon. Embiid against Jokic. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Jokic from deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by the 76ers. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. When it comes to Jamal Murray, Coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer. He can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there, help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
George with the screen on Porter. Gordon the pass to Oubre. Embiid in the corner. Over Jokic. Embiid, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
It's good from Gordon on the assist by Watson.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside for George. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Murray against Maxi. Murray, good.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Now, here's Maxi. He's covered by Watson. Stolen by Gordon. It's Jokic, top of the key. Pass to Watson. Driving inside. And Watson slams it in.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Gordon dishes to Oubre. Gordon with the screen for Oubre. And he banks in the layup.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Gordon with a screen on Maxi. Here's Murray. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Maxi. Oubre. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Denver with the ball. Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Watson. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Jokic. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Philadelphia ball.
Now Maxi. Still yet to score. On the wing, George. Buries it down low.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong
Nice take there.
Gordon with a screen on Gordon. Watson the pass to Gordon. Porter with the screen for Gordon. Outside Porter. There's the three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Gordon with the screen from Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
The 76ers trail by 4. Maxi looking it over. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. And the basket by Gordon.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
No problems knocking that one down. Jokic has got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Jokic with the screen on Maxi. Murray kicks to Jokic. And he drives in, and Jokic slams it in.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxi. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Jokic with it. Now defended by Embiid. Gordon against Oubre. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Porter. Over George. Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. Gordon with a screen on Maxi. Murray the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
And they're just trusting his instincts. How about Jokic late in the shot clock?
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. No good. Some solid defense from Maxi. George looking over the floor. Denver grabs the miss. Murray outside. And it's Paul George with the foul.
Paul George.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
8 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Murray for 3. And stolen by Gordon. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Maxi finds George. Maxi sets a screen for George. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 8.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Here's Murray. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Gordon with the screen for Maxi. Going inside and stolen by Watson. Gordon against Porter. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxi. Three-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Porter looking it over. Gordon with a screen on Maxi. And it's Gordon penetrating. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Maxi kicks to Gordon. Oubre sets the screen for Gordon. Plays it up and banks it in. 5 points in the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Murray against Maxi. Maxi with the block. Now the 76ers on the break. The 3 from George. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Jokic with the screen on George. Jokic inside. Guarded by Embiid. Jokic passes to Murray. And stolen by Maxi. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. Kicks it out to Maxi. Pass to Embiid. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And George, here we go. Good on the shot. And now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 6. Jokic against Embiid. The Nuggets with another miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Jokic passes to Porter. Oubre with the steal. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
If you see yourself on the screen, you know what to do. Sean Shamoon.
You look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
They get it back. Jokic against Embiid. The tray. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Jokic with the screen on George. They could use a bucket. Hangs in the air. Jokic, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Oubre sets the screen for George. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense.
Ooh, what a slam! What a...
Gracious. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Jokic with it. He's got 11. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good. Jokic has got 13.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Outside, Maxi. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxi. The three. Sinks the triple. Maxi's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxi, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Jokic against Embiid. Jokic, no good. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Oubre kicks to George. Fires the three. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Gordon. Outside, Maxi buries it from three-point range. And now it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
Dialing it up from distance, Maxi with great confidence.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Here's Murray. Takes it inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Gordon finds Oubre. Here's George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Back to Oubre. And good that time. Oubre's got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Embiid, the pass to George. Oubre outside. Pass to Embiid. From deep, George. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first half of play. 76ers on top, up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Maxi. Oubre out there with George. Then there's Gordon, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And Jokic throws it down.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Maxi finds George. In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to George. Gordon with the screen for George. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a wide open look for Porter. Drills the three-pointer. Porter's got 8 points.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
And George kicks to Embiid. Back to George. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside for Murray. Back to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Maxi with it. Watson's there. And it's Oubre off the drive. Makes it off the glass. 8 points for him.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his 2nd.
That one on George.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
No good on the second free throw. The 76ers leading by 14. Maxi kicks to Embiid. From deep, George got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 4 on the shot clock. Embiid sets the pick for George. Down low. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Murray against George. Murray the pass to Jokic. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the 76ers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Embiid kicks to Maxi. Beyond the arc. It's tipped. They get it back. Embiid finds Maxi. 5 to shoot. Over Watson. Maxi, no good. The Nuggets trail by 13. Jokic with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Jokic rising up.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And an intentional foul right there. Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Paul George really making a difference here.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Sixers ENT. Make some noise, everybody.
Embiid, the pass to Maxi. Fires from deep. Up top, Embiid. Over Jokic. Kicks it out to Maxi. Clock at 4. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid owns the lane.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example.
Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half. Outside, Maxi, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Outside, George.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times in the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Good stuff, PA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Here's Jokic. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Porter with the steal. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. In stride, Jokic caps off the break.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Here's Maxi. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Porter. Here he goes.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Outside, Maxi. Pass to George. Oubre outside. Oh, good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 10. Watson for 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Maxi. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Outside Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Embiid.
And that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue. Make the D think twice about how they're going to guard you.
Here's Maxi. 12 points for him. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Oubre, a screen on Porter. Gordon kicks to George. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. 76ers lead by 8.
It all comes down.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us.
Here we all go.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter at small forward. And it's Gordon missing. The 76ers leading by 8. Outside, Maxi drives to the hoop. Oubre outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And Jokic slings it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Oubre dishes to Embiid. Oubre kicks to Embiid. 4 on the shot clock. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Maxi. Second chance shot, and he swishes it right through.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxi just taking what he sees and making it available.
Pass to Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Jokic lumbering in, and Jokic throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Lob pass to George. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is...
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Jokic inside. Embiid's there. Jokic with the bucket.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Maxi. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Embiid against Jokic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jokic has got 38 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
I tell you what, did he take off on that one? Not many players can elevate and literally fly. What a special talent, and it's plays like that that remind me just how amazing these athletes are in the NBA.
On the wing, George. Stolen by Gordon. Watson, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for the 76ers. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Maxi. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Maxi is such a tough cover. It's difficult trying to stay down on his shot fake.
You throw good, Maxi. Maxi hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic. As it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Jokic a screen. Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Maxi into the lane. That's Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets trail. Here's Porter with the drive, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first. Just using those long strides to just kind of knife through the teeth of the defense. Porter daring them to hit him on that one.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And it's the 76ers with the ball. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxi. Maxi's got 8 here in the quarter.
When Maxi is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And here is Murray. Off with the layup. George against Murray. Embiid in the corner. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Murray. Pass to Porter. Out to the right wing. Takes the 13-footer. Kept alive. Gordon deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Over Maxi. And it's Gordon missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They lead by 4. Pass to Embiid. George with the screen on Porter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Michael Porter Jr. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Denver. Maxi passes to Grimes. Clock at 6. Oubre kicks to George. Fader on the way. The long distance 3 is buried. And now a 7-point 76ers lead. To the inside. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Maxi. Outside Gordon. No good again that time.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From deep, George. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Murray. Good, nice job down low. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Now Maxi. Oubre outside. Pass to Grimes. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Philadelphia foul. Quentin Grimes. That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point territory. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Maxi finds Oubre. Oubre, a screen on Gordon. Sure. It's in!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Money!
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And that's an intentional foul.
Watson. That's his 4th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Watson for 3. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Lowry in at the shooting guard. Isaac outside. It's Banchero with the drive. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Lowry right side. Right side Oubre. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
About a minute into this first quarter, Embiid finds George. To the middle. Here's Oubre. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Count that one.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Maxi surveys. George passes to Maxi. Now here's Embiid. Isaac covering. Maxi with a screen on Isaac. Embiid. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet. From outside.
That puts him in the lead.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Up top, Suggs. Maxi covering. It's stolen by Maxi. For 3, George. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. George has got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Suggs against Maxi. To end the run. And he throws it down with one hand.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Lowry outside. Here's George. Outside Oubre. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And the 76ers making a change here. Gordon's checked in. That's tipped. For Orlando, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Caldwell Pope. And another basket for Orlando. And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Gordon outside. Pass to Embiid. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Suggs finds Banchero. 4 on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Lets it fly. Suggs, no good. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. George for three. Orlando with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gordon against Banchero. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. How about Paolo Banchero, coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker, and getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball five, Banchero's versatility makes him very valuable.
The Magic have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Isaac with a screen on Gordon. Kicks it out to Isaac. Caldwell Pope against Gordon. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. And he drives in. Banchero outside. Suggs outside. The rebound by Maxi. Philadelphia leading by 3. To the inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Wagner, the pass to Isaac. Unable to get that one. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Embiid, a screen on Suggs. For 3, Maxi. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxi was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Oubre with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now. To stop the run, and the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
Caldwell Pope against Gordon. Three-pointer Embiid. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wagner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Wagner.
At the line for the Magic.
So he gets them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Oubre. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Suggs surveys the D. Wagner outside. And he converts the layup. Wagner's got 7.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Up top, Maxi. He's covered by Suggs. Out to Gordon. Oubre, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Oh, there's the alley!
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's the Philadelphia 70s. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Joel Embiid. Eric Gordon is out there with Maxi. Then there's George, and it's Oubre in at the 4 spot. Gordon against Caldwell Pope. Here's Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Pass to Isaac. And here's Banchero. Suggs outside. Now here's Isaac. Banchero outside. Clock at 6. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Banchero. Three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 8. Now Embiid. Back to Gordon. Pass to George. Embiid with it. Embiid elevates.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Maxi finds Oubre. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, one thing about Maxi is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Magic trail by 10. Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Back to Suggs. The kick out to Banchero. Hello, Banchero, flushing it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. There's a screen. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Here's George. It's hauled in by the Magic. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's the break. And here's Gordon from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Gordon's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Maxi against Suggs. Pass to Isaac. Here's Suggs. He has 6.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
And so it's Maxi with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 9-point game. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Suggs against Maxi. Maxi with a screen on Banchero. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass on the layup. And now an 11-point 76ers lead.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
On the wing, Suggs. Maxi covering from the high post. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
For 3, Maxi drains the triple. Maxi's got 6.
Ooh, the range of Maxi is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Off the court is your hype squad. We're looking for the loudest section for a free t-shirt.
It's Suggs with a drive. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Philadelphia leading by 12. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. And the 76ers another three.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Isaac with a screen on Maxi. Isaac finds Suggs. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Suggs against Maxi. Rebound by Philadelphia. To the paint. Here's Gordon. Suggs against Maxi. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Carroll passes to Suggs. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Maxi against Suggs. Kicks it to George. Fires the three. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Oh, man, Carroll throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Maxi passes to Oubre. Maxi against Suggs. Back to Oubre. The kick out to Maxi. 6 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Magic. Isaac left side. Here's Suggs. And the layup is good. Suggs has got 14.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Out to Gordon from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And the 76ers lead by 13.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Gordon outside. Pass to Oubre. Here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxi. Down low. And stolen by Banchero. It's stolen by Maxi. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Give him 8.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxi's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Now Suggs. And it's blocked by Embiid. And they get it back. Shot is good by Isaac. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Suggs with the bucket.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Pass to Embiid. Out to Oubre. Embiid is screen on Suggs. Oubre. It's stolen by Isaac. Here's Banchero. The rebound by Maxi. Philadelphia leading by 12. And he lobs it up top. Embiid misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Banchero finds Suggs. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Suggs has got 21.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
And here's Oubre from the arc. The Sixers with another miss. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They trail by 9. In transition, here they come. For 3, Gordon. The shot misses. The Magic have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. It's stolen by Maxi. George with it. Wagner picks him up. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Inside. And it's blocked by Embiid. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Suggs against Maxi. Pass to Oubre. And here's Gordon from the arc. Connects from downtown. Gordon's got 9.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paulo Banchero said, "We're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody, and we've proven it. Just one game at a time." Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Ali. Thank you. And here's Embiid. Pass to Maxi. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Isaac.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Suggs. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Get loud. That was the 407. Show me a lover.
Philadelphia leading by 10. Outside Maxi. The 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 11.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Banchero no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Drops in the three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
Up top, Maxi. He's covered by Suggs. And here's Oubre from the arc. Rebounded by Suggs. Magic trail by 14. Right side, Caldwell Pope. Banchero outside. Floats one up. Banchero from close range.
Yeah, look at Banchero opting for the soft finish. Great to see him be so versatile with his offense.
Outside Maxi. Pass to George. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Wagner up top. 5 to shoot. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Throws it up high.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Isaac with a screen on Gordon. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Suggs. Back to Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Suggs against Maxi. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Embiid. Isaac covering. Embiid passes to Maxi. And he lobs it up. And Embiid throws it down.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
Isaac finds Suggs. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. Orlando shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Maxi passes to George. Oubre, a screen on Suggs. Down low.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Magic trail by 17. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Hits the three-pointer. Embiid's got 26.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three has fallen...
And so it's Philadelphia, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Maxi in at the point guard position. Now here's Maxi. To the wing, right side. Here's Embiid. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Maxi against Suggs. Pass to Isaac. Suggs outside. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Rejected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Wagner on the wing. Maxi covering. Beyond the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Out to Gordon. The 3. He buries it from 3. And the 76ers lead by 19.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And a foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Philadelphia leading by 19. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. George finds Oubre. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And there's the call on Banchero. That's his first foul of the game. Maxi with it. Oubre, a screen on Suggs. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Oubre, a screen on Wagner. George for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Suggs has got 4 rebounds in the game. Caldwell Pope for 3. He drops it from range.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
To the paint. Out to Gordon. Outside Maxi. Back to Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. Gordon's got 6 in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Embiid, good.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Isaac. The kick out to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
George scanning the floor. He takes it in. And the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Isaac, the pass to Banchero. Caldwell Pope with it. Pass to Wagner. Back to Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Banchero. The three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Oubre passes to Gordon. Now Embiid. Back to Gordon. Embiid, a screen on Banchero. Gordon finds Embiid. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero with it. Checked by Gordon. Wagner for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
The Sixers lead by 21. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Here's Gordon. And stolen by Banchero.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
The 3 from Suggs. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Gordon, the pass to Embiid. George with it. This one for 3. Orlando with the rebound. Wagner's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Maxi on the wing to the middle. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Suggs. Suggs has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Isaac. Gordon pulls it in.
Yeah, there's really no excuse for missing that one. That's just a blown opportunity.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxi. Embiid controls the rebound and the putback.
No surprise Embiid was all over that one. He's a tough guy to root out of there once he establishes position.
Banchero right side. And he banks in the layup. Banchero's got 21.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
And so it's Maxi who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Inside, George passes to Embiid. Back to George. From downtown, good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Joel Embiid.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
Down low, here's Embiid. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. Embiid's got 34.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
George passes to Gordon. Isaac with the steal. Caldwell Pope against Gordon. The kick out to Banchero. Pass to Isaac. Oh, stolen by Embiid.
go. Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the Magic starting group. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs in Caldwell Pope, and it's Isaac in its center.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on him. Consistency is the key.
And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in two-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in three-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
Now, Suggs, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Count the basket.
A physical guard, Suggs, loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Gordon with a screen on Wagner. And it's Murray penetrating. Gordon finds Jokic. And it's sent back by Isaac. Banchero passes to Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Suggs with the steal. Driving to the basket. And Suggs throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Banchero kicks to Suggs. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, Jalen Suggs just playing right through contact. I love his energy and aggressiveness there.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Now, here's Suggs. 9 points in the game so far. And finished off by Wagner.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray against Isaac. Outside for Murray. The offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. Isaac with the steal. Suggs in the corner. Banchero against Gordon. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Banchero. 6 to shoot. Pass to Isaac. The three. And it's Banchero missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Watson's shot is good.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about it. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
Here's Murray after the Magic pick up 2. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
And Wagner drives in, and that one good. Wagner's got 6.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
For 3, Murray.
Really good contest from Suggs right there. Nice job distracting the shooter.
Caldwell Pope pass to Wagner. On the wing, Isaac. Banchero against Gordon. And finished off by Banchero.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Murray surveying the D. Gordon with no one around. That 3 off the mark. Orlando leading by 4. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He has 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, he's going to flush it every time when he's that close to the rim. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got his second basket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Suggs. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Jokic. Misses the baby hook. Orlando's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Banchero finds Suggs. Back to Banchero. Suggs with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. 6 on the shot clock. Caldwell Pope outside. Kicks it out to Banchero. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Suggs against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Jokic passes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Banchero. Fast break. Here come the Magic. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Suggs handling this business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Murray against Suggs. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Denver needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Did not get off a shot. 24-second violation. "16 seconds left in the first quarter. Into the lane. They get it back. Kicks it out to Wagner. Murray left side. No good with the layup.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And so it's the Orlando. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Porter in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And Orlando has possession. Denver getting their last shot to go. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Watson. Wagner kicks to Isaac. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Wagner. Releases from 15. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Gordon with the screen for Porter. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Now Suggs. He's got 18. Kicks it out to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Murray. Outside Gordon. From downtown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got 11 points.
And you know, Gordon is still working on his jump shot, but he's already showing nice strides and having it be a huge part of his offensive game.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So Suggs will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clark, he has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the three, he's got all of those.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Isaac outside. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Please welcome to the floor your Nuggets dance team.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray kicks to Porter. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
And so he hits both.
And, you know, right now for me, it's all about confidence as it relates to Isaac. I mean, this guy has the tools to be special. I think he just needs to be more consistent.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. The three. Murray down low. He's covered by Suggs. And it's Jokic in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Porter with the screen for Jokic. And there's the drive. Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Porter.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Suggs kicks to Isaac. Kicks it out to Banchero. Caldwell Pope outside. For Murray. And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist from Banchero. Banchero's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And a wide open look for Porter. No good on the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Wagner outside. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray left side. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Watson. Gordon up on top. Outside Porter. Back to Gordon. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level now. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer, no good. Magic leading by 7. And Wagner drives in and finished off by Wagner.
Wagner, a sneaky athlete, maybe better than some people give him credit for. Showing you explosion right there.
Jokic with the screen on Suggs. Murray kicks to Jokic. Watson for 3. Rebounded by Isaac. And it's Orlando's ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And that one's good, Wagner.
Good work by Wagner there, taking advantage of a point-blank opportunity.
1:29 left to play here in the half. Kicks it out to Gordon. Porter passes to Watson. The Nuggets with another miss. And Wagner drives in. Three-pointer. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Wagner always a threat from downtown, and I love the efficiency and solid mechanics of his shooting stroke.
And that one's good, Jokic.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Isaac with a screen for Suggs. Sinks that one from the post. Suggs has got 28 points for the game.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Suggs. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Down by 12. Suggs with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Wagner kicks to Banchero. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Wagner. Got it off in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Right back after this break. probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And so in the game for the Magic, sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Banchero is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Suggs in at the 1 spot. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. Banchero against Jokic. Suggs connects from three-point range. Suggs has got 31 points.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Murray against Suggs. Jokic passes to Porter. Jokic a screen. Pass to Watson. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Isaac. Suggs up top. He's covered by Watson. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Over Gordon. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Murray. Porter in the corner. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Porter's got 11.
And Porter Jr. feels like he can drain just about any shot, including these corner 3 balls.
Banchero passes to Wagner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. It's good from long range. And now it's just a 4-point Magic lead.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Now, here's Banchero. He's got 6. Yes, that goes in. 8 points for him. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Outside Gordon. Launches a 3. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket for Murray.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And finished off by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Denver passing it around. They're outside, and it's Suggs with the rebound. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Orlando leading by 5. Driving in, and Suggs throws it down.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. There's Jokic with range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
Jokic inside. Isaac on him. Jokic with the screen on Wagner. From past the arc. Rebound by the Magic. They've led by as many as 14 points. Isaac kicks to Banchero. Back to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Jokic with the screen on Suggs. For the 3. Another miss by Jokic. Magic leading by 8. Isaac a screen. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. Jokic with it. Isaac picks him up. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 10.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Jalen Suggs taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's Murray. He's got 10. Outside Gordon. Launches it. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Isaac's got 7 rebounds in the game. Caldwell Pope passes to Isaac. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Another miss by Orlando. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 8-point game. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Suggs. 5 on the clock. Outside for Murray. Over Suggs. Murray, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And Suggs throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here is Watson. The Magic getting the bucket. Pass to Porter. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's the 3. They shoot again. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Jokic. Magic have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Here's Banchero. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And for a big man, Banchero has a rare mix of moves. I mean, this guy can cross up defenders. He blows by people. Terrific handle for a guy that big.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 13. And it's Jokic in the corner. Takes the 3. Another miss by Jokic. Stolen by Gordon.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Pass to Isaac. Teardrop shot. And so it's Orlando in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's good, 2 points. Jokic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Kicks it out to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 24.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
And Isaac throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Banchero dishes to Suggs. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 7. Watson surveying the D. And Watson slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Suggs. Wagner with it. Now guarded by Porter. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Wagner able to get the shot to go through contact and the and one on tap. Great determination that time.
And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion, great agility. Love watching that young fella play.
And the shot goes in. And the Magic lead by 8.
And Isaac, really a big-time player on the interior. When he's near the basket, he's looking to score the ball.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. Shot on the wing. That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game. Magic leading by 6. Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. Suggs up top. He's covered by Watson. And Suggs throws it down.
Caldwell Pope really solid at passing the ball, and passes like that prove it.
Timeout called. Nuggets.
Okay, fans, let's make some noise for your Nuggets breaker.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
Wagner passes to Banchero. Wagner outside. Kicks it out to Banchero. Lock at 6. And stolen by Gordon. Pass to Watson. Plays it up and banks it in. And now just a 3-point Orlando lead.
Boy, nice read by Porter Jr. that time, scanning the floor and getting his teammates involved.
Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Suggs. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the right side. Now here's Watson. In the corner, it's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete. He throws it down with some major force.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Back to Isaac. Suggs with the ball. Watson's there. Here's Wagner. Lays it up off the glass. Wagner's got 7 points for the quarter.
Really like how Wagner is really gone after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by the Magic. Isaac's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Banchero. To the paint and stolen by Gordon. Jokic with it. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Now, here's Suggs. He's tightly guarded. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Suggs looking around to the left wing. Banchero finds Suggs. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second team foul. Nuggets on D. Here's Suggs. Gordon gets a hand on it.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfect.
Here's Jokic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Denver's gotten off to a great start from 3-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the action. We know he's going to cash in most times.
This free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Caldwell Pope pushes to Banchero. Back to Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Isaac. 5 to shoot.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Suggs against Murray. Porter a screen on Banchero. The kick out to Porter. Watson the pass to Murray. Inside, here's Gordon. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And it's the Magic with the ball. Caldwell Pope. Yes!
This dude, folks, has ice in his veins when the game is tight. Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
For 3, Murray. Gordon with a screen on Wagner. Porter kicks to Murray. Fires the 3. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. This win